did. Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job, glad you got a cookie, got a cookie. 100 shots, I have her picking up your cookies, I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no-show, don't make me take your cookies, 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 Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel.
Sure could've fooled me. Let go. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job, glad you got a cookie, 100 shots, I have her picking up your cookies, I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no-show, don't make me take your cookies, 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 Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel.
Sure could've fooled me. Let go. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job, glad you got a cookie, 100 shots, I have her picking up your cookies, I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no-show, don't make me take your cookies, 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 Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel.
Sure could've fooled me. Let go. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, aye.
What's up, everybody? What's going on? Hi. So, let me turn that on. Turn this down. Turn that down. So this song was made last night on the fly, and this is the type of stuff I like to do. So I like making live music. So like having fun, freestyling, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that, and just making music. So this song was made literally in like 30 minutes. So we're going to listen to the whole joint. Hold on, let's go to history so I can get this. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's the cool thing about making music, right? Is that anybody can do it and it's creative. So, and we don't gotta play other people's music. You can play your own stuff, especially now they want to copyright you and all this stuff. You might as well just go ahead and put your own lyrics behind a track. It's easy. You can do it from your phone. So many things you could do. So, matter of fact, if I put in Cookies, Duke Faro, so the song is Cookies. All right. Let's see if it pop up. Boom, right there. That fast. All right, let's listen.
What's up with this guy, man? I thought you was content, fam. Sure could've fooled me. Let go. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job, glad you got a cookie, 100 shots, I have her picking up your cookies, I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no-show, don't make me take your cookies, Don't make me take your cookies, Don't make me take your cookies,
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel. I'm spectacular, they love my vernacular. He been biting on my style, call him Dracula. You like garlic on your steak with some parsley. He started tasting clout and never when you lost me. Sweet, they smelling in your face, count your losses.
Okay, let's go.
What's up with this guy, man? I thought you was content, fam. Sure could've fooled me. Nigga, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job, glad you got a cookie. 100 shots, I have them picking up your cookies. I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no show, don't make me take your cookies. 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 Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel. I'm spectacular, they love vernacular. He been biting on my style, call him Dracula. You like garlic on your steak with some parsley. He started tasting clout and never when you lost me. If they smiling in your face, count your losses. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you.
Exactly. Stay out the way, maintain progress and growth, develop. The only thing that's supposed to be going right now, everything else is uncivilized. I already know, bro. I already know. You know what I mean? But nah, nigga, keep doing your thing. You know, I tell niggas all the time, man. Fuck with Duke Faro, man. That's that nigga. He showed a lot of niggas this internet game in Dallas, my nigga. He showed a lot of us niggas this whole blogger shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, man. Look, being on the internet is too much money to get on here, man, bro. And you can be doing anything. You could be selling anything. You feel what I'm saying? Once you get the website and all this social media shit, this is free advertisement. Once you hit in lottery, once you actually hit the right number on here and you use the right content, people gonna follow you and watch you until your better come along. Hey, you see, I'm new to the game. How you think I'm doing so far, fam? I'm new to the game. I just jumped in this bitch, my nigga, a couple weeks ago, bro. I just jumped in this shit. Hey, I got DFW TV Worldwide.
We just vibing. So I'm getting some watch time. So I'm about to play some of my music. Fuck it. Right? It's YouTube. It's too much. It's big out here. It's space for everybody. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? My dog. What are you doing, girl? You just gonna come over here and just bombard your way over here, girl? She just ate my French fries, so right? She just came right over here and you just stole my French fries. Stop. Jesus. You gonna steal my French fries? Hold on, sir. You don't got to put. Stop. You gonna steal my French fries. Stop. There's nothing else. What is in there? There's nothing else in there. It's a French fry. Here, throw this away. Crazy. She need to take a bath. What are you? Crazy, crazy, crazy. What is that? What's that? What else is in there? There's nothing else, girl. Huh? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Get her, because I'm doing something. And she's... Come here. Come on. Come on. You're doing too much.
Shaka, come on.
You take her for a walk.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come here.
All right, where should we start? I feel like playing this. Yeah. No, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Well, the thing is that... No, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Well, the thing is that... sir, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. You know why? Because I can do whatever I want to do. You know why? Because you do what you do. So do you. And guess what? I'm gonna talk to somebody who looks better than you. Yep. Since you like fucking around with ugly ass bitches, I'm gonna show you what it means to talk to some more fine ass niggas. Ninjas. Yes. That you don't pack. No, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Well, the thing is that, sir, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. You know why? Because I can do whatever I want to do. You know why? Because you do what you do. So do you. And guess what? I'm gonna talk to somebody who looks better than you. Yep. Since you like fucking around with ugly ass bitches, I'm gonna show you what it means to talk to some more fine ass niggas. Ninjas. Yes. That you don't have a six pack. I don't know, somebody to lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. You keep asking me, I got a six pack, I got a six pack. No, you don't have a six pack. You just have nice arms. Yeah, and since you hurt my feelings, I'm gonna hurt. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't submit to people that don't care about my feelings. I'm gonna hurt your feelings just the way you hurt my feelings. It's not my fault.
I ain't know what it mean to be a fool, yeah.
Thank you.
They call me ratchet.
The thing is that,
I ain't know what it mean to be a freak hoe. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak hoe. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. He got the gas water. He got my tongue. They call me ratchet. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak hoe. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak hoe. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. You some real bitches. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. I got this bitch named Anti-Afro. But this she wanna act like she wanna pick on my pussy like it got a fur. I said this bitch named Anti-Afro. She wanna pick on my pussy like it got a fur.
No, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Well, the thing is that, sir, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. You know why? Because I can do whatever I want to do. You know why? Because you do what you do. So do you. And guess what? I'm gonna talk to somebody who looks better than you. Yep. since you like fucking around with ugly ass bitches, I'm gonna show you what it means to talk to some more fine ass niggas. Ninjas. Yes. That you don't have a six pack. I don't know, somebody to lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tell you, keep asking me, I got a six pack, I got a six pack. No, you don't have a six pack. You just have nice arms. Yeah, and since you hurt my feelings, I'm gonna hurt yours. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't submit to people that don't care about my feelings. I'm gonna hurt your feelings just the way you hurt my feelings. It's not my fault.
I ain't know what it mean to be a fool. Yeah. They call me ratchet. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. He got the gas water. He got my toe. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak, ho. I ain't know what it mean to be a freak, ho. They call me ratchet. They call me ratchet. You some real bitches. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. Talk my shit. I got this bitch named Anti-Afro. The bitch wanna act like she wanna pick on my pussy like it got a fro. I said this bitch named Anti-Afro. She wanna pick on my pussy like it got a fro. Let me see you on my beat. I know you wanna suck my titty. Let me introduce to you to a real black bitch. I don't fetch a step for that little hoe. Just think y'all only one that got the show. I got a noose for you loose goose. I make your neck fall like it's on my neck, on my flute. I play the flute like I'm gonna do. These niggas know what it mean to say the real great goose. This fool order hating ass bitches. Y'all turn around and run your mouth like a real snitch. We ain't about that life. Turn around and say you wanna call. You wanna call the pole. Down the alleyway and see you with a mean to get the bullet in your throat. Call your deep throat. It's cool. All these bitches in the left, they running out. I call them rapper like hoes. I said, let me see your paperwork. We got you in the jail cell. Got you locked up in the corner. Drop that 6 feet dagger. Sit back and make you feel like I got the boomerang. I do a dagger on you. Now I'ma watch my goons come for you like you didn't know we on the show. Bullet hole to your motherfucker. Run your mouth again, bitch. I said you ain't nothing but a snitch hoe. Call your rapper like deep throat. Have your loose goose on your neck, loose boots. This for all my real bitches. I'm talking about the bitch that give you many stitches.
On game. On game. I thought it was gonna be ladies' night, but I see we got a little hating assholes that wanna fight. Excuse that same nigga that you like just dissed ya. He talking about your back while he suck on my titty. I got on game. Excuse me, miss. Yes, I'm talking. You like to run your mouth. Oh, let me get the squad. Let me get the hose. Make you deep. I got you on the board. He said, bitch, your pussy like germs. I'ma put you on the washboard. Every time around this move, fake bitches, they wanna fetch a step like they got that real nigga. Turn around and said, nigga, you bitch like a real nigga. I fucked him in his asshole, made him say, pussy lips, please. Tony, don't fuck me. You wanna get vulgar? I flip a nigga back, outside, inside, back. He ain't know he got the throat hose. I got my nigga dick in your asshole. You wanna know what it mean, trife? Well, step aside and welcome to the motherfucking life. I get real dirty, bitch. He ain't a fair fight. You thought I was bringing stones to a gunfight. I said 6 feet, good night. That's your nigga on my titty. I got milk for him like he like to suck and say, can you make me miss pretty? Hold me like a baby. This for all my old hating bitches. Like to run them off and out another hole. Watch your back, bitch, I took your nigga yesterday. You still on the line trying to figure out why he ain't home. That nigga on the airplane, I got him flipping bricks. That nigga chopped you up like a motherfucking stick. Threw the crack on you and said, boys, you thought you was a real one? Bitch, you ain't nothing but a fucking thought, son. This for all my real bitches. On gang, keep a nigga on your bitch. Yeah. I'm on 95 with my bitches. I'm on a stalker vibe. Hey. I'm on 95 with a stalker vibe. The bitch, her mouth. She wanna drop a location, but let me let you know what it means to be on vacation. I got my speed back. I'm on 95. I took the exit. I'm on a hustle bay. Go cry to your baby, but excuse me, got abandoned. Now you wanna see me?
stalker vibe. I would tell you to call your man, but you're bending me. I know you ain't nothing but a has been, never been. You've been back to the Cincinnati, bitch. You don't got a daddy. You're looking for another white man. Excuse me, but you took him yesterday. He sent me all the money, let you play. I put you on the island, make you feel like you wanna be silent. I got my bitches on 95. I'm on stalking vibe.
Siege on the beat.
Alright, let's see something, guys. Oh yeah, you got me sipping. I'm drinking. I told him one time, make me feel like I wanna be on your line. Turn around and make you say, smile, daddy. Make me frown. Turn me upside down. Give me that beat. I'm talking about I wanna be free. Leave me alone. I wanna zone. This ain't reality. I got you in my dreams. I got you in my dreams. Drinking, I told him one time, make me feel like I wanna be on your line. Turn around and make you say, smile, daddy. Make me frown. Turn me upside down. Give me that beat. I'm talking about I wanna be free. Leave alone. I wanna zone. This ain't reality. I got you in my dreams. I got you in my dreams. I can say reality. This ain't reality. All I can say is, this ain't Alright, let's see something, guys. Oh yeah, he got me sipping. I'm drinking. I told him one time, make me feel like I wanna be on your line. Turn around and make you say, smile, daddy. Make me frown. Turn me upside down. Give me that D. I'm talking about I wanna be free. Leave me alone. I wanna zone. This ain't reality. I got you in my dreams. I got you in my dreams. All I can say is, Alright, let's see something, guys. Close your eyes and put me in your dreams. This ain't reality. This ain't reality. This ain't reality. Alright, let's see something, guys. Oh yeah, he got me sipping. I'm drinking. I told him one time, make me feel like I wanna be on your line. Turn around and make you say, smile, daddy. Make me frown. Turn me upside down. Give me that D. I'm talking about I wanna be free. Leave me alone. I wanna zone. This ain't reality. I got you in my dreams. I got you in my dreams. All I can say is, Alright, let's see something, guys. Close your eyes and put me in your dreams. This ain't reality. This ain't reality. to. So I'm looking for a new dude. I know it's on game. I looked up and I seen his eyes. He sparkled. I said, oh, I think he about to beat mine. Lo and behold, I turn around. He come around and he sit down. He said, excuse me, miss, you look pretty today. I said, thank you, but how you? He said, I'm looking at you. You real pretty. I said, thank you. You looking fine today. I gotta let you know one thing. I got a ring on my finger, but things ain't looking like they used to. So I'm looking for a new dude. I know it's a little cutthroat. I just gotta let you know. He said, I understand. I said, okay. We walked and get some coffee. I gave him my number. I said, I holla. He called me a couple days. Say how you doing today? I said, I'm pretty good. How about you? He said, oh, you wanna come? I come and see. I said, sure. Call me when you on your way. He sat down and said, oh, it's looking nice in here. Cozy. I said, he looking real fine. We take a walk and he put his hands on my back. I come back and said, relax. This about, he the one. I'm 2 steps out the door. I'm about to shoot the gun. I rolled him one time, looked him in his eyes and said, you gonna stay? He said, yeah. Of course. I said, okay, let's play. He my new friend. Yeah. He my friend. I said, hey miss. My heart was broken, so I gotta play. I'm definitely gonna keep him on my side today. I'm ready for you.
Said she wanna
Steady
fuck
mobbing.
with the woo.
Steady mobbing. Steady mobbing.
Hey.
We on game. On game. I'm ready for you. Make you inside.
Said she wanna
Steady
fuck
mobbing.
with the woo.
Steady mobbing. Steady mobbing.
Hey.
We on game. On game. I'm ready for you. Make you
You better know what it means to be that Django. I got the dick for you, make you go like you wanna suck on me like a mango. Turn around and say, ooh, God damn, that bitch so thick. She make me feel like I gotta get with that hot stick. I put her on the ground, lift her leg up, put it on the table, make her spread up. She said, ooh, daddy, I ain't know what it mean to be a freak. Excuse me, I ain't know what it mean to get on my knees. Won't you teach me? He said, steady mommy. Hey, I got it. He said, that Django. You better suck on the dick like a motherfucking mango. I don't give a fuck about that little black dress. I lift your legs up, put them on backwards. Have you on your knees talking about daddy's daddy? Hey, he made me feel like I wanna get a fatty. He said, I spread your cheeks so wide. Your pussy smiling like it wanna get high. I got it on your teeth. I said, no bitch, no teeth on me. I said, hey, Django. You better suck it like a motherfucking mango.
Said she wanna
Steady
fuck
mobbing.
with the woo.
Steady mobbing. Steady mobbing.
Hey.
He on game. On game. I'm ready for you. I'ma make you insane on the brain. Yes. Welcome to the freak show. We like to twerk on your knees, ho. Get down and dirty. We bout to take that nigga money. He wanna spend it the night. He sitting back in the chair like, bitch, fuck that. Ain't no fair fight. You wanna twerk on my knees, bitch? I said, you better know what it means to be that Django. I got the dick for you, make you go like you wanna suck on me like a mango. Turn around and say, ooh, God damn, that bitch so thick. She make me feel like I gotta get with that hot stick. I put her on the ground, lift her leg up, put it on the table, make her spread up. She said, ooh, daddy, I ain't know what it mean to be a freak. Excuse me, I ain't know what it mean to get on my knees. Won't you teach me? He said, steady mommy. Hey, I got that. He said, that Django. You better suck on the dick like a motherfucking mango. I don't give a fuck about that little black dress. I lift your legs up, put them on backwards. Have you on your knees talking about daddy's daddy? Hey, he made me feel like I wanna get a fatty. He said, I spread your cheeks so wide. Your pussy smiling like it wanna get high. I got it on your teeth. I said, no bitch, no teeth on me. I said, hey, Django. You better suck it like a motherfucking mango.
Hi, what's up, you guys? Thank you for tuning in. Just was playing a little bit of my music. If you're in case of what I'm doing, that's what I like doing. Love it, hate it, or be indifferent. Everything that you heard was my music and my cousin Sun Bear. Hi, Stalker. How you? So I'm gonna play a little bit more because I'm getting watch time. So quite frankly, I'm just asking the viewer to do your job, and your job is to open up a tab. You can open up a tab. You can take the volume if you don't really want to listen. If you got other things going on, and I want you to, if you don't want to listen, just take the volume and mute it, okay? And I want you to open the tab up, and I want you to hit play, okay? That's all I'm asking you to do, just to help with the watch time, because hey, we all want to be monetized. Don't y'all want to be monetized? So on YouTube, there's various ways to create content, depending on the level of commitment that you have, you know. But for whatever you're doing on YouTube, there is an opportunity for you to make some money. So that's what I'm asking. Okay, so let's see what else I'm going to do really quickly, because I think I'm almost done. Yeah, so that's what that is. Just chilling. Tomorrow, okay, so tomorrow, you guys, if you see, and I have a, tomorrow I'm doing a not New Year's, Super Bowl live, because I'm going to be participating in a Super Bowl party. So we can all get ready together. So what are you guys going to go, who are you guys going through for Super Bowl? So yeah, camera up, and y'all gonna see what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. We're gonna have a photo booth. We're gonna have alcohol. We're gonna have a DJ. We're gonna be lit for Super Bowl. So I hope that you guys are gonna have fun tomorrow. Even if you don't watch football, I mean, it's still fun. It's just fun because you can go to like a bar or something, just hang out. You know what I mean? So have fun on Sunday if you can. Find somewhere to go. If you know anybody that's having a Super Bowl party, you know what I'm saying? Tap in. Do your thing. Yeah, and call it that, So that's what we're doing over here. That's definitely what we're doing. But while we move on to the next thing, let's play this one. Let's do that. Good evening, Teron here, and how are you? Tomorrow's your birthday, Big Trap. Happy birthday. You should be lit. So I know you're going to be lit for your birthday. So some people, I take my phone with me wherever I go. So I be hitting the live button. I don't give a shit. Like one time I got invited to like this little Christmas rooftop party, right? And I took my phone and I hit the live. Do you know these hating ass motherfuckers on YouTube literally were like, I can't believe it. I mean, who would be going live following the sector? I'm like, it's just like going live on Instagram. It's the same shit. It's just YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I like hitting the live button. So, yeah. So I hit the live button and I was just recording while I was having fun. And people actually had an issue. They were talking about it. I had on like this little white fur coat and a gown. They were critiquing my gown, critiquing what I had on. I was just like, bruh, I literally just tapped the live and went and hung out for a couple hours. You see what I'm saying? You just being you is enough. So yeah. So I don't know if what you're gonna be doing tomorrow, but I'm gonna be mixing drinks and we're gonna be lit for Super Bowl. Yes, we are. It's the 49ers versus the Kansas City Chiefs. Now I do like Roe, but we do have a little issue. We do have a small little issue, and I'm not quite sure how we're going to deal with this. I'm a little flabbergasted about it. And my dear, dear, dear Dallas Cowboys fans, living in DC, we have these people here that live in DC that are Cowboys fans. Nobody understands it. Okay, Big Trap. Okay. He says, I have a section at the King of Diamonds in Atlanta. I definitely will be turning up. You better turn up for your birthday, February 11th. Shout out to the Aquarius. My father's birthday is on Monday. So, whoop. So, I just had a brain freeze. Shit. Oh my God. They just left me. So, anyway. Oh. Now, the only thing is with me and Ro is a little issue that I have. And, living in DC, the DMV, the Redskins, they're not the Redskins no more. They call the Washington Commanders. But the Indians, you know what I mean? The Cowboys and Indians. So, y'all never experienced a Dallas Washington, D.C. rivalry, it gets a little emotional. Some of those Dallas fans take it a little too personal. You know what I'm saying? It's like they just take it a little too personal. And if you're, now I don't know if Dallas has as many Redskins fans, but here it's a cult. It's like a little cult of these Cowboys fans. And nobody understands why would they be Cowboys fans, diehard Cowboys fans, and they're fucking from Washington, D.C., right? They're weird. So, but shout out to my Cowboys fans. So, relationships, sometimes people, they got their relationships. It's like, oh, you a Cowboy? Oh, you a Cowboys fan? I don't got a problem with Cowboys fans that's from Dallas. But the joke here in DC is half of these ninjas ain't never been to Dallas. Ain't never been to Dallas. So one of the biggest rites of passage for a Washingtonian, they gotta go to a game in Dallas. They gotta go to a Washington versus Dallas. They have to go to Dallas. If they don't go to Dallas, nobody respects them as fans, especially because you're a traitor. Now, I do love Cowboys. That's the catch. We do love our Cowboys, and we do love our Indians. So hopefully I can get past it. Hopefully I can get past that. But yes, Cowboys. Sorry, you lost. Now the Redskins, it's like, y'all be having so much momentum, and the shit just never works. And then you'll see the Cowboys fan just crumble and fold right in front of your face because they got all of this belief. They have all of this belief that their team is gonna win. It's just not happening. So shout out to the Dallas fans. I know it's hard for you guys. This last year was completely devastating for you guys. I know it was. We suck all the time because we have a curse. So the theory is that Washington, D.C., the Indian chief put a curse on Washington. So we probably, until he breaks the curse, we got to go get the Indian chief. And he has to break the curse because we changed the name. So the myth is that the Indian chief, he cursed the Redskins because of the name, right? So if you don't know anything, Redskins, there's a place in Maryland. So in the DMV, you got to remember us Aboriginals, right? The look at the Redskins. They probably was looking a little bit like us, okay? They probably was looking a little bit more like us. And, they had to continue with the lie. But long story short, and what y'all don't know is most of what we consider to be a Native American, we associate that with people that have Mongolian, Asiatic type features. We have a certain description of what we think that looks like. So most of the reservations are on the West Coast, and there are some reservations down south. There's a few reservations up here. But what happened was, specifically with the Mid-Atlantic, because there were Moors here, there were Moors here in America, there were Black people in America. So before that, because y'all remember the first slave ship didn't get here until 1719, but there were these Moorish melanated people that were here in America, and they were kidnapped in their own land. So some of you, that's why some of us, we would say we're prisoners of war, because your lineage is connected to people that were kidnapped in their own land, plus this slave trade. So you have both histories. But long story short, when you in the DMV, the Mid-Atlantic, a lot of our history was erased on purpose, and they stopped identifying us as the Aboriginal natives here, and they started calling us coloreds. Okay, and then that until began the cycle of breaking us away from our tribes. So what would happen is, let's say there was a Aboriginal, right? And they had African man, slave, she would have been an indentured servant. She would have slept with the African man, and then they would have had a baby. And then that child would have been considered a mulatto. So, and that's how they started marking the census. So they were taking us away from our inheritance to the rights of the land. One of the biggest ways to do that was to erase the history of us actually being here before pre-Columbus, because then that would prove that they were kidnapped and bamboozled and taken in their own environment. So with the Redskins, it's this place in Maryland, and it's called Indian Head Highway. And when you're in Maryland, there's some really haunted places because of all of the Indian graves, all of the graves. So I asked my mom, I was like, well, what happened to a lot of us? She said y'all got to pay attention, they had burnt down a lot of these towns. So not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but, I'm still skeptical of fires. Wildfires that just appear out of nowhere, that's a little suspicious, because throughout our history, one of the methods was to literally scorch the ground that the Aboriginal, Moorish, Black people in America were at. Okay, that's what was happening. They was getting deleted. So when you're in Maryland, now PG County, there's a highway called Indian Head Highway. And what they would do is chop off the Native Americans' heads and put them on like stilts. And you would see there would just be lined like Indian heads. Like they would just take a head, put it on a stilt. And also what they were doing is they were actually using our skin as leather. Okay, using our skin as leather. And they would make bags, hands, and all of that stuff. So a lot of times, in modern era, people don't want to accept that we are not attached to two parts of our history. We're not attached to the history where we were removed from Africa, and you're also not attached to the history where you were kidnapped in your own land, and you are lineage of North African people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to the Cowboys, and we know the first Cowboys were Black. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Cowboys. And shout out to all of my Indians, Native Americans, Aboriginals, those that consider themselves to be one of the originals in America. And clearly it says it in the dictionary. If you go back to the Webster's Dictionary of like 1858 or something, there's a little definition in there that says it. It says American. And then it has the modern American. They put white European immigrant. And then they have one that says the copper color races. So if you ever notice, when they say the Redskins, that doesn't necessarily mean they were light skinned. They were just the copper colored races, because there were a multitude of tribal people here, and it wasn't just one specific group of people. So part of your history is to separate you from that, so you can't get any reparations or any land. Because if we were considered to be Native Americans, we wouldn't have to go through reparations. We would just be having tax-free land, and they would have to give us our money every single year. So as we bicker and batter about whether or not you're an African or you're Aboriginal, what you need to understand is that they're lying to you, and they owe you money either way. So it's up to us to spread the knowledge so you can get the right information, and you don't have to dog nobody out if they don't want to accept specific things. But clearly you can look up history. It's right in front of your face. All you have to do is read a book, open it up, and you will clearly find out that they were Black people, Aboriginal, red-skinned people here in America. So that's why we have the whole rival of the Cowboys and the Indians. And for that fact, I don't think they're talking about those Black Cowboys. Yeah, but yes, shout out to y'all Texans, y'all Black Cowboys out here doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? I've never been to like a bull thing, but that's something that I want to do. You know what I mean? I want to do that. I want to do that. I'm supposed to be going to Texas to see my brother soon. So hopefully that'll be good. So anyway, shout out to you, Big Trap. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Just had a brain freeze, y'all. Just had a brain freeze. I want to play this song again. So let me tell you about this song, Dreams and Reality. So I freestyle. So all of my songs are freestyles, okay? I don't write. I do want to write, but I don't. I used to write, but I got writer's block. So when you're an artist, sometimes you go through writer's block. So for some reason, I just don't want to write. I'd rather freestyle. So a lot of times if I go live or if I'm playing around on live, I'm really just in creative mode because what I'm going to do is take whatever that is and turn it into something else. So it's this chick on social media. Well, I don't know if she's a man or a woman because we ain't never seen her or heard her, but she has a channel. She's like a phantom, but she's an artist. And so she would listen in on my lives. So she caught me and Sunbear kind of going back and forth with freestyling, and she was singing. So she made this video. Hi, Side Money. What's up, boo? How are you? She took our words that we were freestyling on, just kicking it, and she took that and she made it into a video. So I'm gonna play the video again because this is my words and this is Sunbear's words, but this is YM's, and she's another content creator. She just did it. She didn't do it to charge me. She just did it, right? So the thing is, if you look at the video, rest in peace to Aaliyah. Rest in peace to Aaliyah, But I love the video because she used like a Missy style beat. And my cousin was kind of playing off of Beyonce. So this is why I love YM, because she know music. So it didn't take her long to figure out where where my cousin was getting at. She immediately put Beyonce in it. So we're gonna listen to it one more time. Simon Hector. Simon, can I ask you a question before we move on? Are you like, I've been peeping your videos, and I'm like, are you in the manosphere? Simon, I need you to type in the chat, because I'm like, I want to click on your videos, but I will tell you, I'll click them, but I can't get down with that women or the whole man versus woman shit. I don't like that. I don't believe in that. I believe that we need man and woman. If you don't click with a dude or you don't click with a female, just go find another one. You know what I'm saying? Don't stay where you feel like you gotta go. If you already gotta go to war, it's just better. Let somebody else deal with it. Yeah. So Simon. Okay, so you don't know what the manosphere is? Oh, Simon, I forgot you're in England. Okay. The manosphere, Simon, see now I think you faking. Because I be looking at your titles and I'm like, this motherfucker seems like he in the manosphere. Because the shit that when y'all get to talking about single mothers and baby mamas and all of this crazy stuff, I can't deal with it because it just don't make no sense to me. And the reason why it don't make no sense to me is because two people laid down and had a baby. So it's equal. They both have an equal responsibility. Nobody is more at fault than the other person. So I don't understand where all that blame comes in. Take responsibility for your own fucking actions. If you lay down and you had kids out of wedlock, this is what happens. Now you could get married and you could get a divorce, but just take care if you can, take care of your kids. Hating people and blaming it on people, and y'all two laid down and you had your damn kids. Okay? That's just what it is. Take care of them and move on. If it don't work out, don't work out. You want to come up, Simon? You can. Do I have it in there? Come out here. Let me put this in the chat. Come out so we can hear your English voice. Your English. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so I don't. Yeah, because I'm like, some of your titles, I was just like, and then one time you were talking about weight, like, what if your people that do shit like this, what if your spouse gained 50 or 100 pounds after you got married? You lose attraction to them? What should I do? I don't know. Maybe you should help your spouse work out. Like, I'm a woman. So if you my man, I'm not about to be playing with you. See, y'all be letting shit linger. You see 5-10 pounds, okay, boo. You know what I'm saying? You be like, let's nip that in the bud. You gotta know how to nip it in the bud. You don't sit there. That's your baby mama. You loved her. You wanted to have a baby by her, and then she had kids, and then she done blew up. You seen her ass blow the fuck up. Okay, so you gonna have to help her to trim down. That mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I be trying to figure out, like, when dudes, I be like, so when you met her, she looked a certain way, right? And then you telling me because we got kids, so we had kids, you might gain weight. That's part of being a mother. You know what I'm saying? You might have to hold weight. That's normal. But at the same time, you can maintain your weight. You can maintain your weight. So fellas, ladies and gentlemen, if you love the person, you fuck with them, tell them the truth. And if you see something that's getting like a problem, I'd rather deal with somebody that's going to tell me the truth. I don't got time for you to be playing with me. Tell me the freaking truth and have a solution. You know what I'm saying? Have a solution. So for women, you know what I mean? If, they like to eat, but hey, you know how it is, guys. Like, hey, okay, you going to have to slow down. Because I don't want you to be healthy. But you can come up. We'll just go, Simon. Hello, Simon. How are you? Are you coming in clear? It's blank. Let me know when you're ready, because for some reason I don't see anyone. What's up with that? Simon, where's your volume? I'm going to put you in the backstage because I want to make sure you're not going to do anything crazy, okay? I don't need anyone doing any crazy pictures. So anyway, yes. Can you write in the private chat, Simon, what's going on with you? Well, hopefully he gets his situation okay. But while Simon is getting his shit together, let's play this song. Let's play this. Yeah, so that's what I like doing. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Let's do this song. So one time, this song, me and my cousin, because we come out, our grandparents have a church. So this is a church song. So I was actually thinking about, the only reason I won't do it is because I don't want to be blasphemous. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be blasphemous. I don't want to be blasphemous. You know how you can do church and then I can't do that. But y'all down south motherfuckers, y'all be getting on my nerves because y'all be acting like y'all so civilized. And I be like, nah, y'all, it's the dirty south down there, but y'all love church. Okay, so this is a song that me and Cuz made. I'm not the singer, so we're gonna go. So photon means light, just like Faro means light. So it sounds like a church song, but it's not really a church song. Are you there, Simon? It says I'm blocked. Why? I don't have you blocked. So we're going to, all praises to the light. All praises to the light.
All that I need.
Lord, full time you are excellent. How excellent. How excellent. How excellent. How excellent is thy name, oh Lord, thy name, his name is Lord full time. Sing it, cause how excellent, how excellent is your name, Lord full time. Great is thy faithfulness. Great is thy faithfulness. How excellent. How excellent is thy name. Is thy name. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Full time. Cachara de sosa.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Simon.
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
What time is it? Where you at?
It's cookie time.
Oh, let me play my song then real quick. Let's go play this song real quick. I just love that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on, let's all you gotta do is put in cookies. Duke Faro.
I love a good biscuit, man. I love a good biscuit.
A good biscuit. You love a good cookie biscuit.
Staple.
Good cookie biscuit.
What's up with this guy, man? I thought you was content, man. Sure could have fooled me.
Jesus.
Let go. But it is what it is. I mean, aye.
Good job. Glad you got a cookie. 100 shots, I have them picking up your cookies. I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no show, don't make me take your cookies. 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 Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel. I'm spectacular, they loving my vernacular. He been biting on my style, call him Dracula. You like garlic on your steak with some parsley. He started tasting clout and that was when you lost me. If they smiling in your face, count your losses. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you.
Because you're representing the UK and you guys don't call them cookies. What do you guys call you guys cookies?
We don't.
Y'all don't use the term cookie. What do you say instead, Simon?
There's no replication for that.
You say biscuits. I want a biscuit. I want a
Yeah,
biscuit.
but yo, biscuit is another interpretation.
So, do you eat cookies? Do you guys have Oreo cookies? What do you call an Oreo cookie?
Pac-Man.
Huh?
Pac-Man. You know Pac-Man?
Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Yeah.
So you
You
guys
can.
don't even say cookie at all.
Mm-mm.
Nowhere do y'all use the word cookie. There's no reference. You don't make
That's
any reference to cookies.
it's a total U.S. thing.
So we use cookie as slang, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Uh-huh.
the slang term for cookie, right?
Correct.
What is that?
The coochie.
Okay. So in the UK, y'all don't. What do y'all don't? If you wouldn't,
Yeah.
would you
You know the game Pac-Man?
pack? Yeah, like PACK.
No, not Pac-Man. P-A-C.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, check that game out. Pac-Man. It's like it's the same thing, but just in a different way.
So that's what y'all refer to as those little. Okay,
Mm.
interesting. I. So what do y'all use as a biscuit? Because I thought a cookie would be like a biscuit. Like if I see though I want a biscuit, it would look to me more like a cookie.
No, the biscuit thing is more like a trigger. That's something else. That's a weapon thing.
A weapon thing.
Mm.
Okay, so describe a biscuit.
I don't want to do that on your stream.
No, we're talking about food
Biscuit don't relate to food.
because I have a friend. They're from Singapore, but they're Singapore was
Singapore's weird, man.
colonized.
Have you been to Singapore?
But anyway, she makes me homemade scones.
Does she
And
ship it over to you?
what they remind me of? Biscuits. What we consider to be a biscuit.
Oh, now you're talking about something else. Yeah, nah.
See,
I
I'm trying
understand.
to think. Yes, but I'm trying to get you to see how the reference is, how we interchange words so we can
What
know,
part
like,
of America are you from though? Are you East Coast, West Coast, South,
yeah, I live
West?
in DC. What the nation's
Oh,
capital.
oh, you're center. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm in the nation's capital. So I love biscuits, scones. I love it.
Yeah,
Scones
that's
taste like what we consider to be a biscuit. When you
mm.
taste the scone, it kind of has the same texture as a biscuit.
Yeah, no, that's totally right. That's totally correct.
But anyway, the reason why I was saying that is because
We don't call biscuits like that. We call them
but
scones. A
right.
biscuit, a biscuit to us is a disc. So that it's flat and it's like 2 millimeters wide.
So it would be like a little flat little pastry
Yeah,
like thing.
yeah.
Not a
Do you do
homemade
you,
good
do
old.
you cook?
Y'all don't have southern biscuits. You don't know about
A
a
biscuit ain't
homemade
a
biscuit.
biscuit ain't nothing more than like 2 millimeters
So
or
have you tasted a real biscuit, like an American biscuit?
most of us have, yeah.
But do you
And
think it was authentic? Did you like it, or
no, it's a bit dusty.
then you ain't had the real thing? Then that's all
Mm,
that means.
mm-hmm.
It's no way that you could. It's no way that you wouldn't.
I don't know. It's just a thing in your mouth. Sometimes it's like um, it's a new taste. So it's just your taste buds sort of flip around with your brain.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I feel you because it's just different ingredients and stuff like that.
yeah,
Um,
not to
but
say
my
it's
homework for
it's good or
you
bad.
assignment. I have a homework assignment for you. Okay, this is your homework assignment. All right, it's real simple, real easy. It's not gonna take a
Why
whole
do
lot.
women always do this shit about homework assignments, man?
Cause
Why
it's
do
just
women?
get you accurate. See, that's why I asked you, was you in the manosphere because of your titles of your videos? And I'm like, see, he's reaching with this stuff. Like the stuff you be saying, I'm like, I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
This
It was
guy on
definitely
the
manosphere.
do you know this guy that's on your platform? Because I don't want to be like
Oh no, he cool. He cool.
he seems scary to me, man.
He's not scary at all.
He's
You
playing
got a
games.
hoodie on? He's
Man
not
playing
scary at all.
games. Do you accept that in your life? A grown man playing games? Are you serious?
You get what you mean? You can make money on YouTube playing games, Simon. Nigga, you
Look,
don't gotta work. You can literally. It's the fuck.
nah, man, nah, sorry, man.
No, literally, Simon. I'm not telling you. What I'm telling you is,
Mm-hmm.
this is for entertainment purposes only. But Simon,
I
I got
accept
a
that,
PlayStation.
and
No,
you're
Simon,
beautiful, and that's why
you
people
trying
tune
to tell
into your
me?
channel.
You trying to tell me you don't have a PlayStation 5?
No way in hell, no.
I have a PlayStation 5,
Good
and
for you.
There are females here that play
Mm-hmm.
games, Simon.
Good for you. Good for you.
I play games.
My sister does that shit. I'm
So
like,
don't,
no.
and I got other things going on. But what I'm saying is, there's a
Why do you
whole
like playing
sector,
PlayStation?
huh?
Why do you like playing PlayStation?
Instead of the Xbox.
No, in general, like, why do you play PlayStation? Why?
I've been playing, Simon. I was born in the 80s. My first game console that I had was a Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
And Sonic the
What's that? Yeah, but
Hedgehog.
that's not answering the question. Why do you do it?
I was
Like,
introduced to gaming as a child. My
yeah.
parents brought me it.
Who?
I
Wait,
had it.
wait, wait, wait. You got. That's a good point. Who introduced you?
My parents.
Was it a man or a woman?
Well, I had a stepfather that gave me
Yeah, there you
everything that I
go.
needed.
There you go. There you go.
My stepdad was the first. He brought. I had a
Mm-mm.
TV. I had a TV in my room.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't even remember how old I was, but I remember when I got my daggone Sega Genesis, because at my grandparents' house, we only had Nintendos. So when I wanted to play Nintendo, I would go over there. But
Mm-hmm.
I had a Sega Genesis. So everybody would want to come over to play the Sega Genesis. So
Right.
I don't know why they brought it for me. I don't know. But I had a TV in my room. That's when you used to have to blow the game. And
Yeah,
Dr.
I remember them
Robotnik,
shits. Yeah,
I beat
the
the whole
consoles.
Sega. That's how I learned about. See, these games, you gotta think deeper. You know the Chaos Emeralds. So Sonic it's a lesson. It's deeper than just the game.
Yeah, that's why it's
It's some
become
now
a
depending on
big
what type of game
thing.
you're playing, you got to be careful because they doing some. I don't know what they doing with them games, but they putting messages in the games.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go through those boards, I just remember like Dr. Robotnik like beating his ass. You know what I mean? I beat the whole game. I was so proud of myself when I actually beat the whole freaking
So you
game.
should be. So you should be.
So that's how I got introduced into gaming.
What's
And
Faro
then,
sector?
huh?
What's Faro sector?
Well, that's Duke Farrell, and he comes from the Mo3 sector, but he's just collabing. He's creating another sector. People can make their own sectors
I'm learning.
of
Is
new
that the dude?
people.
Is that the dude on your thing, Majid?
Well, that would be for him to speak about. But let's say you have. This is what I would assume, right? A new sector bringing people from many various sectors that may have some like minds. And if you can see the numbers and the equations in the back, right? So this sector might let's attract intellectuals. Because Simon is about a bunch of effery on here. But at some point, you're gonna have to have a little effery, then we're gonna have to like take the effery.
I'm the smartest nigga on YouTube. Don't play with me. Like,
Right. So you're the smartest person on YouTube?
Yeah, facts.
Okay. Well, elaborate on that.
I am.
Elaborate.
No. Well, I ain't gonna elaborate. I don't want to do that. Like,
okay, well that's cool. That's smart.
Exactly.
Exactly. So yes, it was no smoke. I was just like,
no, I love you.
With these titles? Because it was
people.
like you were talking about baby mamas and kids and
because I do.
People
because I was
getting
married,
fat, gaining weight.
Because that's just facts. I mean, I'm not trying to play people or trying to make out like I'm trying to perpetrate. What it is it's just I was in a long-term relationship. I was in a marriage, and at the end of the day, I went through certain things. So she had a lot of questions, and I bring these questions up. Sometimes people come on my platform. It's not even my questions. Like, it's not my conversation. And I'll
Mm-hmm.
say, look, do you want to do something? And they'll do it. And I'll facilitate it. It's not necessarily my perspective, but
Gotcha, gotcha,
you get what I
gotcha.
mean? It's
Thank
not
you.
me
Thank
like
you.
that.
I was concerned. No, but it's
What?
real
Wait.
issues.
Wait, sir.
Cause
What are
I don't know, Simon. I'm
what are you
feeling
concerned
like
about?
you might be a little judgy. I'm feeling like you got some. I'm feeling like
I'm not that powerful.
you may have some polarizing views.
Meaning what? I'm bipolar or some shit?
No,
Like what does that
polarize.
mean?
So when we say polarizing, polarizing. I would say I don't know if y'all use it the same way we do. Like not extreme, but very a matter of fact. Like there's no budging how you
Uh
view something. Like
huh. Bum
and
Cherry
it could
came.
come, it
Bum.
could rub people the wrong way. You know how you can say something and you speak facts, but it's just too, and it's your opinion, it's what you believe. And sometimes people can't take your belief systems and it polarizes them, like it ices them, it makes them feel cold because that's when we say, oh, that's polarizing, because your belief, they don't accept your belief system and you believe it, your opinion.
Yeah, I mean that's because most women ain't dealt with real men. You know, every time I get with a woman or something, they say exactly the same thing. Like as I said, like Bomb Cherry came around, and I associated with her for a particular reason because she's very good at that. She's very good at assessing, like who's bringing across these like talking points or whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Um, and if anyone's gonna do it, she's gonna do it. And I test myself in terms of bringing around people that is like, yo, test me. Like I ain't got nothing like that. But the fact of the matter is how come like women out here thinking like this? This is what intrigues me. That have you ever been in a relationship where a man has actually treated you right and it's been okay? 9 times out of 10, it's like, nope. And
Okay. So
people are in their 30s and shit. It's like wild. It's like then there are men going, oh, if you're 30, you can't have a relationship and all this crap. And it's just like it's nonsense to me
it's
anyway.
a bunch of bullshit. And Simon, unfortunately, I I am an optimist. I am an optimist, but
Why is
there
that
is a,
unfortunate?
but no, because I'm a realist. And
Why
unfortunately,
is that unfortunate?
some of y'all human beings are expecting too much from these people. Okay? Y'all have unrealistic expectations of these degenerate human beings here on earth. They've been acting a
Wow.
fool for over 1,000,000 years, Simon. This shit
Wow.
didn't just start in the 1900s. Did you
Wow.
forget how many times in history
That's
there's
wild.
been situations and it's a build up? So as much as we're the result, just like when you asked me, why did you get that game? I said, well, my father introduced, I got it from my father,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if someone wanted to argue, well, why are they playing games? I don't know. Go ask my dad. He the one that brought me the game. You want me to you want me to unthink what was programmed in my brain cells at 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So think
Facts.
about generation after generation after generation of all of this programming. You're seeing the results of something that's a pile up. So one thing leads to another. Okay, first they didn't remove this. First, one generation went through this. Then the next generation went through that. Now, because of all of those little things, now look where we're at. So guess what happens in nature, Simon? At some point, we just gonna fuck up and the earth is gonna start all over again.
No, you're not gonna fuck up. What happens is you
You're not gonna
choose
be
to.
here for that long to figure that shit out.
I am. I am. And
You're gonna
I'm gonna live through my children. That's what's gonna happen, right? And
okay, so it's your responsibility for your children to be the introduction, to introduce them, right?
mm-hmm.
But then you have environment and outside factors. So when you speak about why women say that they haven't been treated properly, well, probably because in the last 50 years, most men probably, I don't know what's going on over there in your country, you know what I mean? But there probably was separated from their father.
This is one of the most intellectual conversations I've had in the last 2 years. That's interesting. Yeah, they may have been, but I was.
But
My
is
mom
that an
passed away.
excuse?
It's
Is
not
it an
nothing.
excuse?
Nothing is an excuse, and this is the.
Exactly.
I'm the exemplar. So at the end of the day, like my mom passed away when I was 16 years old. Okay, there's no excuse. So when I hear men coming up here talking some nonsense, and then they go, "Oh yeah, I can only maintain a 6 month relationship," that bothers me. You get what I'm saying? Because it's like you got things around you, you got a support system, you got things going on. So you're sitting up there playing bloody PlayStation games. That's wild to me. Like if you
But
actually
that's
wanted to,
that's just part of.
yeah, but if you actually, this is why women feel like they're unfulfilled because it's like you will never get with a man in this day and age that actually understands you because they're distracted and you can see it on your screen right now. That is wild to me. Like we're having a conversation. This
Simon, that's
dude,
what
I don't
this
know
is.
who he is. I'm just saying
But
that's wild. That's
Simon,
wild.
that what you're saying, you to a certain extent. That's why as a woman, it doesn't matter how pretty you are. It doesn't matter.
It
You could
matters.
do everything right, and
It
you
don't matter.
still
All right. So
it
you
just
saying that it don't matter?
what?
You
No,
got
I'm not saying that you're going to
yeah,
be treated
exactly. You're right.
horribly. But what I'm saying is, I'm not going to. Okay,
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
you'll
saying.
put up with some. You'll put up with it. That's the thing, and it's like that's not what a relationship's supposed to be. It's supposed to be complementary. It's like, yo, like you are you. Like as I said, like this is one of the most intelligent conversations I've had on YouTube.
I feel
Literally.
I'm flattered. I'm flattered.
Now you could be flattered. I don't care about that. I could
I
take care
said
of you if I
flat.
wanted to.
Okay, they're
I'm just
flattered. You know what
yeah.
that means?
I do, but I'm just saying, like, get past that point. You've met somebody. Now, at the end of the day, yeah. If at the end of the day, it's up to you to make a decision because you're the woman. So it's like, well, how do I want to move right now? Because it's like you can make a move.
Simon, let me tell you.
Or do you want to keep
I've
watching
told
this shit?
let me
Do you
tell
keep
you, hold
want to
on,
watch
Simon.
this
Because I'm
shit
about to
over
tell
here?
you. This is
That's
where for
wild.
men, and this is where we have another issue. Then that means that some of these men gonna have to have more than one woman.
I don't care about
Now,
other
how
men
is it that some men can take care of more than one woman, and then
because
some
they're
men
rich.
can't take care of one?
I could take care of 5 women if I wanted to, but I don't want
You
5 women in my
understand? And this is
house.
how we get into
Listen,
these
yo,
conversations.
I
Because
don't
that's
want
a woman be like,
5.
see now, nigga, you running game on me because you trying to tell me
I don't want
I don't need
five
to
women
be
in my
with him,
house.
right?
Look, I'm not. I don't live in Africa. I live in London. Like at the end of the day, I know what my premises looks like. It facilitates a certain amount of people, and I don't want noise in my ear. Like if I have a woman in my house, I know what that's gonna bring. It's gonna bring a
Right.
different dynamic, and
So let
that's
me
it.
ask you this, Simon. This is for the men, right? Especially if you see, okay, so you got your own woman, you got your own thing going on, okay? But I want to know, Simon, why do these men, why are they so nosy about trying to figure out if they can get this woman to get to the right man? Like, what you gonna tell? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, for the guys, if you can't be with her, right? Are you gonna help? How you gonna get her to go to another guy? Do y'all know where these men are at? Like, can you pinpoint them in a direction of where we need to go, or give us a blueprint on what we need to do?
Yeah, I mean, I used to do this with my sister all day long, and she would say exactly the damn same thing because, like, I've got a sister. She's got 7 kids, and she had kids with all this one guy, and this guy was a bum as far as I was concerned. Like, but I was her brother. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like she ain't listening to me because she liked that guy. And women are like this. It's like if a woman likes something, you can't mess with it. There's no infiltration, no frequency, there's no red laser shit you can pull them up on. It's like if they like somebody, they like somebody. You can't sort of tell them to do anything else. So when you talk about people on panels, like talking shit about women and stuff, most of the time I look at them as incels. And the fact of the matter is most of them ain't had a freaking relationship. And I come back to the fact that, yo, I'm the bar. Like, and I ain't even the bar. I'm a young cat who had a 10-year relationship with somebody. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Up, court system, whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Divorce, never had a problem. Like,
Mm-hmm.
people be up here going, "Oh, you get divorced. Oh, the woman wants to take 50% from you." All this nonsense, and it's like, no,
Well,
she ain't
half of
take
them,
shit.
I be trying to figure out, half of them men don't have nothing to take, so they can go ahead on.
Exactly,
Like, they not,
exactly,
like, when they be looking at these celebrity dudes or rich, I'm like, bro, that's not normal. You pay $150 for child support. Stop playing.
nigga.
Like, stop it. Like, you not paying $10,000 a month for child support.
No
Y'all
one.
Negroes is this what I be trying to figure out, Simon. They acting like they ballers. Like, bro, you can't compare your child support dilemmas with his child support dilemmas, because your child support payments for damn certain ain't that motherfucking much. And if you don't got a job, all you gotta do is pay $50 a month.
And the thing is most people don't like. Most people just see things on paper. All of the shit is tax deductible. There's a reason why it looks like that on paper, and they put it out to us
So
in
then
the
that's what
public.
I be wanting to know about the guys. Why do you compare your tribulations that you're going through as a man to men? And that's not saying that you're not a man, but let's just be for real. There's the 99% and the 1%. So the average person is not going in that position. So why do they use um unfamiliar situations to relate and resonate with, that they can't, because they don't, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. And that's the thing, and that's why they do it. Basically, they do
Well,
it
you
because it's
see
not
what he did.
impossible.
You see he got paid $10,000 in child support, and then look, y'all be celebrating when a rich nigga only got to pay a 25. Which one of them dudes only got to pay $2,500 a month? He got up out of that shit.
Look,
It's
this isn't.
one.
Look, we do this
The
crazy
baby
stuff.
mom was mad. Hold on, who was it? Is it a rapper? Somebody? She thought that she was gonna get this big ass child support payment. That bitch
Damn.
was mad as shit because she only getting $2,500 a month.
Hmm.
You know
But
what?
this
The
is the
average woman would be happy with a good 2,500. You know damn well, Simon. If I was paying you if you was paying me $2,500 a month for child support, what the average nigga? That motherfucker got some nigga driving a brand new goddamn car, right? The
right.
whole house for $2,500 a month. Let's not be for real. These bitches be faking like, oh, I deserve more than $2,500, bitch. If I'm working a
Listen.
full-time job and I got his ass giving me $2,500 a month, thank you. I got my mortgage and my car note paid.
Hmm. But the thing
That's
is
exactly
like
that's what that's for. So I would
what?
be appreciative of that. I wouldn't be complaining.
Look, the thing is what people get twisted is what is on paper and what they want to show to the world. So like most of the time, what you see is what you hear. So it's like this person got divorced with this person, and then like they're taking him for that. Most cases um are settled out of court.
Uh-huh.
And what you'd find is the people that settle out of court actually get more money and more support and more structure than what we actually see online. What we're seeing online is just people that have real egregious situations. But let's say, for example, if me and you had a kid, and we broke up, and
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to try and argue with you about it. I'll be like, yo, let's settle this shit offline, because I don't even want to go to the court. I don't want to speak to no lawyers. I'm a lawyer myself, so I'm just like, yo,
Right.
I don't even want to do that. The fact of the matter is like, if someone's saying, oh, it's just a bar, right? So
Mhm.
what are you worth? If you feel like at the end of the day, this is what's gonna cost to actually sort of support our child, it'll be like, yo, if that's 2K a month, if that's 6K a month, if it's 10K a
And
month,
this goes
cool.
to you should.
Offline.
This
I
is
ain't
why
doing it in
y'all are
public.
mad. Let me tell you why y'all are mad. What the fuck are you paying child support for when you could have just had two wives? That's stupid. See, y'all niggas don't be thinking right because y'all don't know how. Now I don't want to say you, but That's why you mad,
You can do
because
that if you want.
you gotta pay a woman that you can't have your way with. Now, why would, if you gonna do all of that, if you so much of a player and you got handle on women, why wouldn't you just do it where everybody can be happy? Because you was doing, you understand, but sometimes the woman may not be up to that. Like, I'm not with that. But my thing is, if you a man and you sit here and you gotta sit here and pay this woman this money, and then you can't get no pussy, you can't get no food, you gotta basically wave at your kids.
You got into danger mode.
You got to
Well, I'm
wave
just
at your
saying, like,
kids
look,
and
it
wave at
don't
your
work.
money. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting no motherfucking pussy, but you ain't want her no more. It didn't
Yeah,
work
but
out, but you still
women,
got paid. That's some
wo-
bullshit.
women need to be with men who look. Look, most of the time, when people get into these situations, they try to act like ballers, right? It's like at the end of the day, it's like I don't give a fuck. Like I can marry who the fuck I want. I can be in a relationship with who the fuck I want. It ain't gonna damage me in any type of way. No way. Like I don't like I know
Hold up,
that if I
back
it
up.
ain't gonna damage me. No way. Like
So, are
so
you in a relationship right now?
nah, not right now, no. I was for about three
Listen,
months
let
and
me
then
tell
I
you
got the
something else,
fuck out of
Simon.
there.
I feel like I've been I think as we get older, we realize how young we really were, right? So when you're 30, you think, "Oh my God, I'm 30," and then when you get older and older, you
Hmm.
time starts. So when it comes to like marriages and divorce, I think when you in your 30s or 40s, you may beat yourself up about it. But Simon, I know motherfuckers that's 60, 70, 80 years old that got girlfriends and boyfriends and they having the time of their life. They
Right?
my aunt, they still fuck, they doing all the same shit. They do the
Exactly.
same stuff. I'm not going to
Exactly.
judge them. So it's like, why
Exactly.
even why and then this is another thing, Simon. These niggas don't go to church. They are not in church. They sit here acting like, oh my God, I gotta get married. Nigga, you don't go to church every Sunday. When the last time
Mm,
you picked up the Bible? When the last time
mm.
you picked up the Holy Quran? So why are you over here acting like I got the whole marriage and I got to judge you to marriage? You don't go to church. I didn't
There's
meet you in church. I met you
hypocrisy.
in the club.
Hmm.
Now all of a sudden you want to act like you don't understand why niggas ain't married because you don't go to church.
You're
So why
attracting
act
me
like
for
it's
some
a big
strange
deal
reason.
now?
For some strange reason, you're attracted. I'm
You
like,
can't.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
Simon.
No,
You see
look,
me.
I know
My
what you're
family.
talking
I'm
about.
raised around ninjas. You can't make me feel bad for shit. You can't be a dude and come and talk that shit to me because I'm like, nigga. Let me know when you become. Let me know when you go ahead on
Yeah,
and start meditating and reading that Bible. Because soon as you start living according to the laws, regardless of whatever religion, trust me when I tell you, your whole lifestyle will be different. Period.
exactly.
So
No,
most of
that's
the people
fact.
that are complaining about this is like, well, what type of lifestyle do you really live?
They're
Because
weak. They're,
you fornicating.
they're weak.
So you can fornicate, but when the woman well, how you gonna fornicate? Because you couldn't fornicate with a married woman back in the day because you would have got deleted and she would have got
People
stoned to death.
people don't know what fornication is
They
anymore.
don't want to listen. We
Like
don't listen.
fornication is a basic premise for most people in this
It's
day and age.
called having
It's
sex
like
without being married.
it's very basic, like, and that's
It's
why people
basic.
find it boring, and that's why people leave relationships. Like, no one
So my
actually sort of
question,
tries to think
Simon,
about shit.
is that's my question. Why do people act like they want to hold these ideas according to, I don't know what it is, because I'm like, why do people want to worry about why another person not happy or why this didn't work out? And I think sometimes you'll start worrying about what other people think, and then you'll start thinking you're a failure.
Yeah, it's the same
You know
reason
what I
why
mean? Like
people.
I have an aunt, I was devastated. We were all devastated, but her and my uncle had got a divorce after the kids got grown. It was out of
Right.
the blue. We could not, I was like, what? Like my mom says, you know, aunt such and such, you know, her and uncle such and such ain't married no more. I said, stop playing. I was like, there's no way. I could never imagine that they got a divorce. I was hurt. We was
Why was
hurt.
you? Why was you hurt?
Cause when you Now nowadays people be hating, so they don't even want to see relationships last. But you know how you be rooting for a relationship, like
All right, so let's
you
say
be rooting for the relationship, like damn, and then you could have liked that couple, you could have liked them together, you could have had friends. You know what? I like them together. They a cool couple. Then you find out they broke up. You be like, damn, they broke
that's
up.
that's really interesting. I was about to go somewhere else, but that's really interesting. That's the whole reason why I got married in the first place. There's not many black power couples, like in terms of the world. And I think this is a real missing piece of the part where it's like people can't actually hold down relationships for some strange reason or other. Something sort of interjects, and something goes astray. I think that's one of the most powerful things on earth, and we've seen that. I don't even need to mention their names. There's one or two. But if you could actually achieve that one way, shape, or form, that's a different level, and everyone will know that that's a different level.
Well, that's why I was, one of the things that would frustrate me is as a woman, right? In my mind, I know the energy that I carry. Yes, I live in a society where we are equal, but I am a woman, which means I know, scientifically speaking, you are physically stronger than me. Like I know that. I know that scientifically speaking, your genetic makeup is a certain way. So the way a man thinks and processes information is different than a woman. You want to get your
Hmm.
phone?
No,
So with that being said, you want to play out these feminine masculine roles, right? So that
I don't
doesn't
think
mean
I
that.
don't I don't I don't think women are ever going to be in masculine roles. I think the jobs you do are set up for women, and they have been set up for women.
Well,
That that's
it's certain stuff I don't want to do as a woman. Like
no, but the
I'm
roles you
not.
do,
I
they've
don't
been
want to
set
do
up
it.
in a certain type of way. Yeah, that's facts. And I'm the same. Like I'm not a masculine man. I don't give a fuck what people tell me. I
You
ain't
say
gonna budge.
you're not
I'm not.
masculine.
I'm not masculine. I'm not a masculine man. I don't do construction. I ain't about to start building some shit. No, I ain't doing none of that shit. Like I'm quite happy being like having my fingers and they ain't crusty. Look, bro. At the end
So
of the
you
day,
could that doesn't you could just have more feminine energy. That doesn't mean that.
I'm not feminine at all. I'm just not masculine or I'm not feminine. And this is the thing.
So
It's like people
basically,
don't
you're not about to be out there cutting grass and doing all of this extra stuff. You're gonna
for the
pay
right
somebody.
word. No, no,
You're
no.
gonna
Wait,
pay
wait, wait.
somebody
That's
to do it. You're gonna pay
no,
somebody
no.
to do it.
Potentially, but I'm just saying I will do it if I have to do it. There's a
But
difference.
do you live in an urban area?
Yeah, I live in London. Yeah, it's urban.
So there's some differences as well when it's see y'all city ninjas.
No,
Y'all,
but you have an idea now. Now you're talking about an idea. You're going your city ninjas. Like I live in
what
some.
I'm saying is,
So
okay, I'm
what?
gonna
What?
say
Okay.
this.
So what does that mean? Is I live in
Okay,
some
I'm gonna
high
say
rise
this.
apartment?
I'm not
No,
gonna
I.
say it's across the board, but I will say that I feel like guys that are in more urban areas, they
They
because of
know how to change it well or some
the
shit.
way that we live, it's not big yards, it's not large landscapes. You might live more in a high rise, you might live in an apartment. I live in a row house, so I don't have a big yard. So they don't necessarily have to put as much time and effort in like landscaping, manicuring their lawns. I just feel like I feel like urban dudes are prima donnas. A lot of them are, like, for real. Like they can be a little bit more prima donna. Um,
Yeah, I get what you're
and I'm
talking
not
about.
saying it's a bad thing. It's like, but if you're gonna be a prima donna type dude, then you need to make sure that you can pay for everything that needs to be paid for. Like if I want my house to look a certain way, if I want my grass cut a certain way, if you're not going to do it, can you just make sure it gets done?
All right. Do you like to have your grass cut?
Yes, because my stepdad had his own landscaping business. But what I want is a little bit, what I'm saying is because my stepdad had his own landscaping business, our yard was really nice. Like you better pick that phone up. Somebody's
Nah,
blowing you
nah,
up.
nah. Nah, it always
So
happens.
I
Don't worry
was
about
spoiled. So my expectations of attention to detail. He's a very attention to detail person. So everything was always nice. Like we were known for having like just a nice yard. So when I be looking at stuff, I'm like, you didn't finish that. Like
it. So that's something you're interested in.
I'm
So like if
interested
so like if
in
for example, like if I brought you into my house and like I had like a backyard or let's say we went into like real estate or something and we had to sort something out, that's something you'll be key to in terms of like
hell
you'll
yeah,
be
it's
able to
my yard. Like, okay, so
Mm.
the kitchen, the bathroom, and the yard. I would rather have a big kitchen, big bathroom, and decent and smaller bedrooms and have a nice yard. Because
Mm-hmm.
like my house, I stay in the city, right? But I stay in a row house, but I have a pretty long, decent sized yard. So you
Mm-hmm.
know what pisses me off? I like my ex,
What's this dude doing, man?
he's you say hi to her. He's acting. He's just part of the
What is
show.
that? What? Yeah, I know, but
You see how him just being
what is
there.
that?
You came in. I don't know what he's doing. I can't see
That is
that far.
wild, man. Acting wild.
So
He's putting
he
up his
might be.
phone.
No, he's live. I think he's live on another channel.
Oh, okay.
So he putting the camera doesn't really not. It says
Are you part of the beef sector or something? Like I
who
ain't think
Duke
that.
Faro. You don't know who that guy is?
I don't know who any of these people are put up for you.
Duke. Well, thank you for
Th-
coming up for me. So let's start talking. So yeah,
Nah, I don't fuck with
all
him.
I'm saying is this,
He's a fucking troll. I don't fuck with him.
Simon.
Suddenly
So
there's a voice.
so the thing is, Simon. This is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like in relationships, if I'm making a certain amount of money, instead of us always going, well, how much you make, why is it so hard for people to put shit together? That's what I be trying to figure.
I don't find that difficult at all. I find
Like,
there's a lot of talking points on these YouTube
like
streets where
I don't
there's
get it. Like
many insecure men that just chat shit based on the fact that they've never
that's
ever
how I
ever
don't think
had a
they know how to get
relationship.
pussy. I don't think they know how to get pussy because I'm not about to sit here. If you know how to work with a woman, or whoever you're working with, why would you let some outside stuff get in the way?
It's
And it's like, if
it's
that's the case, be a single man. And then that goes to this, Simon.
it's not only pussy, it's the value of pussy. I mean, people get this shit wrong. They get this shit correct, like real incorrect. Like they don't really understand like the basis of it. So it's like when you're talking about like, oh, men don't understand pussy, it's just like realistically, like I, I gave you the example. I was married for 10 years. I was getting pussy every day of my damn week, like 3 days, three
Mm.
times, like 5 times, like any time. And she would literally turn around to me when I was like not trying to get it, go, yo, you gotta fulfill your sexual obligations. And I was like, yo, nigga, like I've had pussy in pussy ways that people don't understand. Like it's just crazy. Do you get what I'm saying? And it was good pussy. It wasn't bad pussy. She wasn't sort of like a bad person. She's actually a teacher. So it's just like, she was teaching me how to get the pussy. So I learned a lot about that shit in many different ways. And that's what it goes out like men out here just doing some trippy shit. And it's weird, but it is
Well,
what it is.
my thing is, Simon, and this is just my philosophy. I still want to know why it's like, does it really bother some men that this is going on? It's like,
Of
it's nothing
course.
you really could do about it. You can't make these
It
men,
bothers
they're
your
not going to change if they don't want
your
to change.
your statement. Does it bother some men? Yeah, some men. Yeah, because at the end of the day, they are some men. But it depends on what you want to be like and who you want to be with. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I have a gauge. Do you get what I'm saying? Like in terms of just the people I hang around.
Somebody's blowing you up. You need to take that.
Nah, I ain't doing that. But I'm just saying, like, and we all have a gauge, but just get with the right people, and that's hard. It's difficult. It takes time. and a lot of people will come around and start being the frog, and you got to kiss a lot of frogs to get to the whatnot. Do you get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
that's all it is, man. But I appreciate you having me up. I gotta go live in
Yeah,
about
but I
half
said
an hour.
you need to handle what you need to handle, Simon. But I really appreciate you coming up here. And shout out to London. Make sure you you know,
I'm gonna send you my email, and
you can put it in the back chat. You see it? The private chat?
yeah, um, your boy
Because
is
I want to
hilarious.
talk more,
He
maybe
didn't even
another
say so.
day. I want to talk more about the date, like London, like what's going on over there in London. Like, which, like, is it similar? Do you feel like you guys are culturally similar to Black Americans and some of the dynamics that we go through versus
Yeah,
the dynamics that you guys go through? Because you guys
it's
have a long history in England as well.
yeah, but the black culture in England is exactly the same as America because we look up to America. So
Really?
the black women in America replicate you, and
And that's I
the
think
black
why I think that's why I think this is why Black men they don't want to admit it. They probably know how influential Black women are across the world, and when we set the tone, it
mm,
sets the tone for women. So this is probably why they have an issue with Black women, because they know damn well if we do it with a Black woman, girl, he can't tell you what to do.
it's not only in London. Like
You know, we'll tell women that like, you
it's not
have
only
rights. Right.
it's not yo, it's not only in London. Like I literally
You
have
can be
lawyer.
sexually free. See, over here in America, the women will tell you.
What's
But
sexually
then y'all
free, by
don't
the way?
like,
But
they
I'm just
don't
saying,
want us
like,
to say that. They
no,
don't want us
I
to say that.
I deal with, look, I'm a lawyer, right? I deal with women across the board that are lawyers also. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That could be Africa, India, China, like all over the damn globe. They are resonating with what has been you know, the
And I
thing.
want us to, I feel like we want the positives to resonate. We don't want the negatives, like especially with certain culture, with music, and I'm older than her, and especially with women, if you see especially a younger woman doing something that's not maybe flattering or appealing to her, sometimes you got to come in peace and be a little bit more gentle than just saying you a thought. So let's talk about Sexy Red. I really don't like the fact that when you're pregnant, you're out here shaking your ass like that.
Oh
I
boy.
don't like that. Like, I don't like the fact that Cardi B and all of them, it's like, bitch, you really could take a break. You're fucking pregnant. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that. And I don't, then that's I don't like that right now. Like, I don't like the fact that they're showing Black women with these pot bellies and they're acting like that on
Yo,
stage.
I get that. I really
I
look. I
don't
like
like that because,
my whole thing. Yo, Jesus Christ
and
Almighty,
my thing is, you
have
can
mercy upon their souls. Okay, right?
please, if it was one thing, like, you could be a thought, you could be a whore, you could be a hoe, but at least, bitch, while you pregnant, sit your ass
Mm-mm,
down. Like,
mm-mm.
how we get to the point where you out here like you gotta go do, you don't gotta do that. Like, go sit down and let your baby like grow in peace. Your baby ain't
Damn.
supposed to be say the baby in the stomach, like head hitting the floor. Baby can't keep still. Do you wonder why the babies be coming out looking at you like, bitch?
Oh my
Goddamn.
lord! You can keep that in.
Can you imagine? These modern babies are fed up. They
I
come
love you.
out
That's
fed
it
up. Like,
now. I
I
swear to
literally
God.
went through a roller
Whoa.
coaster. I
I
literally
love.
was in a roller coaster for 9 months because my mother wouldn't keep still.
Are you
My
serious?
mother couldn't keep still, and I was in the womb. My head was banging like this. And then you wonder why
Mm-mm.
the kids coming out looking like that, looking all crazy, because their mother is not sitting down. Like, you need to sit down. You're supposed to have your feet
Mm-mm.
propped up. You're not
Mm-mm.
supposed to be out here doing no shit like that. And you got people out here acting like that's fine. I'm like, see, now I like the music, but goddamn, bitch,
Oh boy.
them like
boy,
go
oh boy.
go sit down somewhere. Like let somebody else take the stage while you go sit down. So when Cardi B do it, they try to make it look like it's cute. That shit ain't fucking cute to me. Now, what if you fail? Like you got these heels on, and what if you fall? Then the baby, the neck, the umbilical cord be wrapped around the baby's neck.
Damn.
So that's one of honestly, I'm really like
Jesus Christ.
that's the one thing out of all of the arguments that we can have and disagreements we can have, that is the one thing that really, really makes me want to throw up. I like want to regurgitate when I see that because it's like that's disgusting as a mother. You need to go sit down. If you got kids, your time is up. You need to take your ass in the house.
Damn.
Now, after your kids get bigger, then you can go back out. And if you take care of yourself, then you're going to be looking good. Like, oh, yeah, she looked good. She had her kids, even if you had your kids when you were younger. If you had your kids when you were younger, that's cool. Just, you can't do everything that they're doing because you got kids. You got kids now. You can't go out with everybody because you don't want everybody babysitting your damn kids. You need to stay your ass in the house.
I'll do the same thing.
That's just my philosophy. Because you're going to be able to party again, but you want your kids to be able to talk for themselves. You want your kids to be able to eat for themselves. All of that stuff. So when you do leave, like when they get older, that's when you can go out. Not saying you can't go hang out, but no, like I'm trying, that's my thing. Like, nah, somebody gonna have to do something about this. They don't even be wrapping the babies up no more. The baby just be outside, like not wrapped up. Like, I'm like, girl, like, what the fuck? Like where the grandparent, like you ain't telling her to wrap the baby up. Like the baby only a 1 week old, and they got the baby outside. Like that baby ain't supposed to come outside for at least a month.
Exactly.
Then you ain't supposed to be fucking. You're not supposed to be having sex like that after you have a child. You're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to let your body rest. But these niggas can't even wait 14 days. The doctor tell her, don't touch her for 14 days.
Right.
How you think I got my kids back to back?
Woo.
They only a year apart.
Damn.
Bullshitting around. Not listening to the doctor. You know what I'm saying? The doctors don't do that because they tell you after you have your baby, that's when you the most fertile. You the most fertile. My grandmother had 14 kids. So when I got pregnant, I hid my pregnancy, right? I told my friend I was pregnant. I was like young. I was like, man, I was so devastated. I was just so devastated. You know what I mean? And I was thinking about getting an abortion, right? And my best friend told her mother. And then one day my mom came to me, she's like, is everything okay? I'm like, yeah. She's like, are you pregnant? I was like, no. And I hid my pregnancy. I'll tell you the story because I'm going to be honest. I was so scared to get the abortion. I was contemplating whether I wanted to do it because I was like, man, I can't have another baby. I just had a baby. I can't do this. I felt bad. And then my mom, this is my mother she said, you know, if you want to, basically my mom was telling me, you don't want to be having a bunch of kids by different dudes because that's going to mess you up from getting with a guy. Like she straight up told me. So I was devastated about that. So, but they have the same dad. But what I'm saying is I waited so long that when I was going to get an abortion at 20 weeks. So when I went there, my father was going to pay for it. And it was going to be $1,500 because I was so scared. But he lived in Florida at the time. So they needed a credit card authorization. So they said because he had to do that, I was going to have to wait until the next week or something to get it done, which means I would have been 21 weeks, which means they said that would have been a partial birth abortion. I was like, nah, I can't do that. I said, I can't have no part. I'm not doing no shit like that. These women be out here doing that shit. They be doing that. I was like, I'm not, they say it's going to be a 2-day abortion. I was like, no. And
That's wild,
that's
man.
how I
That's
got my
wild.
son. And guess what? The little boy that I was contemplating to have an abortion because I was ashamed, because I was so worried about what people was going to say. Guess what? He graduated this year and he got a full scholarship. He got $52,000 scholarship. But the point was, what would have happened if I got an abortion?
Facts. Don't listen to people, man. Do what
What
the
would
fuck's
have
in your
happened
heart,
if I
man.
would have been so concerned about, oh, I'm not going to be able to get a man. I'm not going to get married.
Fuck
I'm
these
not gonna.
niggas.
I'm not
Jesus
gonna be
Christ.
looked at like a prize because I'm young and I got 2 kids.
Nah, don't ever do that shit,
That's how I
man.
was thinking. That's why I was at the abortion
No,
clinic.
y'all
But
never
God
ever.
intervened.
Wait,
He intervened.
wait. Pause for a second, right? You're already a prize. You've had children. There's no way on hell's earth that men don't look at women in a certain type of way and go, you know, you can have my child. That makes you a prize in the first place. Like I
But
don't
why
get
you think they
where
be getting women pregnant?
that's it. That's a different thing.
It's
Like
a
that's your.
primal
That's
thing for men to want to get women pregnant. If you
it's not.
can't get somebody
From my
pregnant,
perspective, look, I don't think. Look, I think that this whole shit's been misinterpreted. Like in
okay.
terms of, but we can go into it another way. I'm sub to your channel, so if you want to bring it up another day, I'm just saying I
Well,
gotta
I'll
go.
do it another day. But go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, the women that have babies are prize. They are the prize. That's the whole fucking point. The women that don't have
And that's
women, the women that don't have children struggle.
And that's
Like
why when women try to look at you like, oh, she got kids, I'm like, bitch, this nigga don't give a fuck if I got kids. He don't give a like when you brag, oh, I'm a single woman with kids. Trust me,
listen,
I'm
if you're
trying to tell
fit,
you some good
yo,
shit.
if
That
you're fit,
nigga don't give a
feminine,
fuck
if
about
you're
that.
fit, if you're fit, feminine, and fertile, yo, I'm all in there, bro. Like I don't give a fuck
Now I ain't
about all
saying
these
he
other
want to have a
niggas.
bunch of step kids, but
I don't give a fuck.
one or
Like
two,
yo,
one or two,
as
y'all
long
might
as long as I can look after them. Like that's the
y'all be
problem.
like, yeah,
Like
I think I can
I ain't
do one.
moving.
I think I can
I
help
ain't
her out with
moving in
one.
unless I can't. I ain't moving in unless I can pay the rent. That's the facts. Like, I ain't moving in
And you got
unless
to like
I
her
can't pay the
kids.
rent.
You gotta like her kids. If you like
I
her
got
kids, it makes a difference.
yo.
But
I
yeah,
be
y'all
dealing.
dudes, y'all funny. Y'all be well, how old is he? How much many more years does he have to be in the house? He 15? Oh, I don't got that much longer. Yeah, give him a
No,
5.
no, I don't even deal with my kids like that. I set them up. I provide them
That's
with
what niggas
houses.
do. Like, oh, your son is how old? Oh, you don't gotta worry about him. You don't gotta worry about him. He grown. I got
Nah.
grown kids.
They can leave the house, but I'm gonna buy the house for them. I ain't dealing with that shit. You get what I'm saying? It's like I want to know where my kids
That's
are.
why I know
I
people
do.
be faking online. Like, you're lying, bruh.
Yeah.
You're fucking lying. Like, you're lying. You're making it seem like that's not real. You're trying to make it, they want to make it seem like men should feel horrible to being attracted to women that have kids.
That's wrong.
Well,
Yo.
it's 2
Look,
catches to it.
the thing is we're living in a day and age where we don't even
People don't
know
get
if
married like that no more. And it's just what it is.
but we're living in a day and age where like we don't even know if a woman is a woman. I'd prefer to get with a
So
woman who has kids
do you
so that
have a
I understand.
uterus? Yeah, because at
Yeah,
least you know she has a uterus. She does. She has a uterus. She sure does.
because going to the club these days, you don't even know what the hell you're
It's
dealing
dark
with,
in there
bro.
for a reason. It's dark in there for a reason.
And they be
Niggas,
putting out their tingling,
I
and
done
all
seen
of
it
a
all,
sudden it's like,
Simon.
uh-uh,
I done seen it all.
nah,
I done seen it all. And I'm not gonna blame it on the alcohol. But goddamn,
ain't nothing to do with that.
I done seen
It's
some
just
shit.
it's
You know what
just
I'm saying?
distraction.
It get dark. You
Mm,
get drunk. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
And I'm gonna talk about the passport bros for a while. Y'all know damn well in Thailand they known for having she boys. They call them she boys. That's what
tie.
Thailand is known for. So I find it funny that all the passport bros keep telling us we going to Thailand. I'm like, bro, you going to the red light district in Thailand where there's she boys there. They
It's
are
the
known,
original.
it's part of their culture.
It's the
In Thailand,
originators.
it's part of their culture where one of the boys plays out a female. It's accepted. They don't look at it like we look at it. And I find it
Yeah.
funny that y'all passport bros keep going over there. Like
That's
somebody stupid.
that's the biggest part of their economy, though. That's the thing. Like so, like if you're gonna be
That red
partial
light
to that,
district in Thailand, they talk about us as black women, but when you go to Thailand, it's prostitution. Like it's known, that's what they do. It's part of their culture. But over here, if we shake our ass a little bit, we not, and do a little bit on the weekends, dress a little, they
that
make
ain't none.
because y'all black men, y'all do really want to hold us to the higher standard because you just admitted it. You said the women of the world look up to black women. So y'all don't want us to go out here. And so let me ask you this. If that's the case, y'all want to go trick off on other women, but do y'all really want to hold black women to the standard that you believe other women see us and treat us like queens and then go trick off in these other countries with these other women that look up to us?
I don't know. I mean, what would you think about going to another country and meeting somebody?
I think it would be. I feel like that's adventurous. I
Are you
think
gonna
that's
do that?
cool. Yeah,
So
that's cool. If it
if I said
happens,
to you, if I said to you, do that, would you do it?
huh?
If I said to you, do it, would you do it?
You said if you what?
If I said to you, do it, would you do it?
Do it what? Go to another country and meet another man?
Like, come over to London, like
I
to see what.
definitely know in European. See, in Europe, as a black woman, I'm definitely going to get a European man. It's not even. See, that's why y'all been like. See, Simon, I'm not. Let me tell you something, Simon. Okay, those European men,
I don't
they
play.
love
I don't play.
black women. I would have no problems with going to France. Bonjour. Okay.
Do you have a passport?
Yes, I do. But
Well, I
my
gotta go.
passport, I don't have the full passport. I have one that I can go to the Caribbean and Mexico.
All right. Well, we could talk about that. I'm just
Because
saying,
that's
I
a
gotta go.
fast one. So yeah, so with the European men, they don't
I'm not
mind.
European, by the way. Europe is Europe now, because we done Brexit, right? So,
Okay, so
like
the
the
English
UK
men,
is the
they
UK.
they have been well, see, in England, I feel like you guys are a little bit more open to.
We
Here in
are.
America, I feel like we have some conflicting feelings with interracial
Do you
relationships.
say conflicting felons?
Yeah, you have some people that don't like they believe that that's not beneficial as black people, and you have white people that don't find that to be beneficial for them. But I feel like in your country, you guys are a little bit more open about interracial relationships. It's a little bit more across the board.
That's true. They have
I
no
don't think y'all
choice.
see it the
They're
same
still
way.
racist. They're still racist. But
Well,
I
the
mean,
white man died that he been sleeping with black women. He was sleeping with black women in the slave quarters. That don't got nothing to do with being a racist. I like you, not your family.
hmm
That's what people don't understand. Like, you think that I couldn't be attracted to a man of another race and still have some bigotry or biasness towards his race?
that's a good point.
I could,
You
and
are.
I could be in love with him, but that doesn't mean that it could be a teaching moment. I don't know why people have all. That's why I said they have high expectations of people. You're not marrying their family. You're marrying
hmm
them. Now, if he's playing out white, if he's playing out racist roles, let's say you're a black woman and you're married to a white man, and he's treats you well, but he does have some prejudice. The question is, does he play that out in society?
That's the point. Like, and in terms of just in general, sort of like life, in terms of if you're gonna have an actual relationship with that person,
Because
that
you
makes.
could be in an interracial relationship. Let's say I got two little cousins, right? My uncle, so I have pretty fair skinned people in my family, right? But we black. So he married a white woman. He's already light skinned with green eyes. So my
hmm
two little cousins, they look like white kids. Like they look white.
hmm
So the thing with them is, um, it's just my personal opinion that they're
hmm
raised more culturally white. Now, when they come to us for family functions and events, they do things that we would maybe attach to white culture. You
hmm
know,
My
let's
daughter's like that.
right. So let's say just it's certain stuff that they do. But then
Mm-hmm.
it's a part of them that these little kids look white, but it's some black up in them because it's little stuff that they do, like okay, and they
Mm-hmm.
know that they have an entire black side. They have their white side, and they have their black side, right?
Exactly.
But when they come
No,
to the black
no,
side,
you're
it's like we gotta get them in order. Like you're not about to be bossing people around. They be giving my uncle's wife. They be talking to them any kind of way. They live in Connecticut, so they like little rich little. They live in they from Brooklyn, but now they live in Connecticut. But they be talking to their parents like, I'm ready to go. Yes, that's how they be like, I'm ready to go now.
Facts.
And then
Facts.
we be looking at my uncle like, nigga, you know damn well you gonna sit her and just you just gonna sit here and let your wife turn him into a little monster. Right?
Yo, I mean, I've been in
He be
situations the
going
same way.
along with this shit. I said,
Yo,
this motherfucker really gonna sit here and be playing with us like this and then think we gonna watch them. And they bad as shit. They bad
mm,
because they bad like
mm,
they talk
privilege
proper,
there.
but they
Yeah.
don't like to listen. They bad, they be doing little slick shit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you can't do that.
You don't
They
want to
don't
do
like
that yourself.
listening. They don't
Hold
like
it for a second. Wait, hold. Let's drag this somewhere else for a second. Wouldn't you like to do that in your relationship? Like,
what?
wouldn't you like to get out of whatever what you was just talking about and be in that sort of situation where you could do that as a woman? Like,
What?
let's
Raise
bar
my
the
kids
children.
like a white
Be
kids raise. I'm black, but I'm raising them like
be in
little.
situations where you go to like an event or something and you're looking at this white bitch and you're like, yo, I equalize you on each turn.
I fucks with the white girls though.
Like, Jesus.
The shit just be funny to me because she be up when she come to family functions. She know damn well they bad. Like she knows, like bitch, they're
Mm,
bad. But you try to act like they not bad. No, they're bad. Like they don't listen. They be running
mm.
like they don't listen. They gonna do whatever they want to do. But yeah, it is funny though. But my uncle, he full of shit. He full of shit, but he always dealt with white women. That was his thing. You know what I'm saying? That's just his thing.
Right.
So, but it's fine though, because she cool. It's just funny because
Yeah, but I'm
you know what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
you. How would you feel about it? Like, so do you feel like you could go to functions and equalize yourself amongst like
Well,
people that
you mean amongst other cultures? Yeah, my father dated white women. I've
yeah,
been
but
around
you?
white
I'm not
women
talking
all
about
my
your
life.
father, I'm talking about you.
Let me tell you something. I've been around white. I got very acclimated to white culture because of my dad. When I would go visit my dad, he lived at the beach and he was a chef. So
You're not talking about yourself.
I'm telling
Can
you,
you do it?
what deal with what?
Okay, look. So let's say if you was in a relationship with someone that was like highly prestigious or whatever, and you went
Mm-hmm,
to an event and there's like 1% black people in the event,
mm-hmm.
and then you're the 1%. Can you deal with that?
Oh yeah, I deal with that all the time. I deal with that shit. Yeah, that ain't nothing to me. See, this is the thing. What people don't realize is if let's say I'm the only black person in there, I actually like shit like that because it gives me an opportunity to present something and be respected because I have rapport. I can communicate with all people. That's one of my gifts. So it doesn't matter where I'm at. I
Mm-hmm.
know how to communicate. And a lot of times, some people like, oh, I'm the only black person in the room. So what? Represent. You're supposed to represent for your culture, represent for your people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be. Now, sometimes it goes too far. Let's say you're around a bunch of white people and they're going to ask you to dance. You know what I'm saying? They do stereotypical shit.
Could you do that?
Well, I want to dance anyway. So even if it's stereotypical, if I'm playing music, why not dance? So
It's
even
just
if
being
I
cultured
know,
though. That's how I see it. I just see it
like, I'm
like
not gonna let that get in my way. Like, well, they're stereotyping me because I dance, bitch. Damn right, yeah. They know you can dance. They know
Thank
you
you.
can dance. So don't feel like, oh, it's stereotype. You can dance. No, I'm not gonna act like a clown for you.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You got to
Um,
get them. That's what I'm saying. When you deal with those dynamics, you have to be able to read the room so you can teach them as well. Like,
damn.
I didn't never, no, don't come over here asking me because it happens. I remember when my daughter, she looked like a little black little China baby, and the
Are
lady,
you?
I had dreads, right? I had locks. This
Mm-hmm.
white woman, I was in Whole Foods. I had to literally tell her. She was like, "Your daughter is so beautiful. What is she?" She's like, "What is she?" Because she was like a milk brown, but she had these big giant loose curls, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
had dreadlocks. I had to tell that lady. I said, "Ma'am," she's like, "Is she mixed or something?" Her hair, and I'm like, I said, "Ma'am," I said, I have locks. I said, that's a hairstyle. I said,
Mm-hmm.
I chose to have my hair like that. I said, that has nothing to do with the texture of my hair. I had to literally educate her, but she was ignorant and she just could not process my daughter. She was looking at me like, okay, you're light skinned, you have dreadlocks. Your daughter is brown skinned, but her hair is damn near straight. You know, so that little stuff right there, that don't bother me. I'm not worried about that. I
Are
got
you
too much.
single?
I got
Are
too
you
much
single? Or
bumping.
are you married? Or, I mean, what's your situation right now?
God damn. Yeah, I'm single. I'm not married.
And you got kids?
An 18-year-old and a 19-year-old.
Well, you done well. Salute to you, sister. Because
Um,
I'm just going through the process, man. My daughter's like 6 years old,
Good
and
luck with that, because sometimes I be losing my mind and be thinking I want to have another baby. I be like, it'll pop up in my
Oh
brain.
wait, you're still fertile? Is that what?
And my grandmother had 14 kids. She had her last child when she was
Jesus
45. My
Christ!
father always reminds me, he's like, your grandmother had her last child when she was
Damn.
45.
Well,
So
you're
our
blessed, man.
family, like, we have to be on point with that. Like, nah, bro, you gotta take drastic measures. But yeah, as a woman, sometimes you be losing your mind and something to pop in your brain, and you be like, you know what? I think I might want to get married again and have another baby.
Damn.
And then you come to your senses. You be like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. But then if you fall in love with somebody and you head over heels with them, that's
Mm,
how women lose their mind. They be
yeah.
battling that shit like, I don't really want to have no more kids. You know what I'm saying? But then you fuck around, you was bullshitting, and you're going to be in your late 30s, in your early 40s with a goddamn 2-year-old.
There's nothing wrong with that as long as
It's nothing wrong with that. It's
yeah.
just
It's
that our
I
culture,
think
we had kids so early.
I,
Most.
yeah, but it's not only that. It's not about earlier. Like, look, like it's about. I think anyway. And I appreciate you for having me up.
Oh, yeah, you
I
supposed to be getting
appreciate
out of
I
here.
appreciate your graciousness. I appreciate your femininity. I appreciate your
Thank
beauty.
you. I'm
I'm
working
just
on my
saying
potty mouth. I'm working on
you
not
don't need to work on
cussing.
shit. You just need to get in contact with me. But I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, um, it's really about if the person you get with has the same logical sort of headspace as you, and if they're aligned with you, and if they can facilitate you. Like, so when you're turning around, you're talking to me like most of these niggas on YouTube chat shit. You're saying you got two kids. I can. I'm like, I don't give a fuck
I
about
don't
that.
listen, Simon.
It's like
Let me
I don't
tell
care
you,
about that shit.
these men. Now, some people on YouTube. Now, some people they meet up. Now, depending on what you're doing over here, if depending on some people, you work your fingers correctly on these keyboards. You know what I'm saying? You could end up in another country or another state fucking with these people on YouTube. So it
I
is
do that all day.
possible.
Look, I no,
It is
but
possible for you to relocate because of YouTube if you ain't
no, but
scared.
I did that before YouTube. This is the thing. It's not YouTube. Like I was a global nigga before YouTube. YouTube
You
ain't shit
don't
to me.
see. Let me see. That's some player shit. See, if I was talking about stuff, like, listen,
I
that's that
got kids. I
international player
told you.
shit. Like,
We just
bitch,
had. It's
I'm
not
about to get
international
flown
player shit.
out. Like, how you
I
get
ain't play.
flown
I don't
out?
play. I ain't playing shit. I don't play nobody. I don't play myself. Like
No,
at the end of
I'm
the day,
just
I don't
saying, as
play
a
games.
guy, y'all need to
I'm
expand
just
your
saying.
horizons.
I don't gamble. I don't do none of that shit. I'm just capable. If I
But
say
it
I'm gonna
is
do some
true,
shit,
though,
I'll do that
Simon.
shit.
I mean, these men, if y'all listening, Expand your horizons, honey. Now, we're not saying that you cannot be a passport bro. Do what you got to do. All
Passport
I'm saying
bros
is,
are
if you can be online talking to that dusty bitch around the corner that ain't got shit, your ass could be online talking to a bitch in a whole nother country. And you could use that as an opportunity to get on an airplane to go travel. Use a dog ass nigga any fucking way.
yeah, passport
So
bros
why
are
not get
different.
up and go have some fun? Just don't disrespect us as women when you go do that. That's my thing. Yeah, go meet people in other countries instead of beating that dusty bitch around the corner that ain't about shit.
Yeah, passport.
I
Look,
what
I
the
think.
fuck? You online chit chat with a bitch that's 500 miles away from you, and when you get there, you find out that her couch is dusty.
Oh Jesus Christ. I
She ain't what you ain't she tricked your fucking ass. Oh, you can
yeah.
come with
Well,
me.
come
Come
on. We gotta be.
on over. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. You can come hang out with me. There your ass. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So, fellas, do me a favor. You know, won't y'all, work on that part? Maybe the females will get in order and present better if they know that you about to. Well, that's what's happening. I guess they are passport bros for a reason. I
That's
kind of answered
hilarious.
my own question. He like,
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, like,
She's like, yo, you can travel over and you find out
I don't understand it. Like when people say, "Oh, you
there's
talking to
couch
people
is dusty.
online," no, you can talk to people online. You can talk to people online.
That's wild.
Do your background check. You know
Of
what I'm saying?
course,
Do what you need to do.
I've seen it.
Because
I've
you
seen
talking
it.
to a dusty bitch around the corner. For all of
I've
that, you
never,
can
no,
be.
personally, I've never dealt with a dusty bitch. So, but I do understand where you're coming from. Maybe you know a dusty bitch. I don't know dusty bitches because I don't typically invest in black bags unless I have to take the trash out. So, at the end of the day, it is what it is. You get what I'm saying? Like, it is not necessarily what you want to make it, but at the same time, you don't know what's coming around the corner. Take opportunities that are around, invest in what you want to invest in. I look, I appreciate like this conversation because it's really good. It's a really good thing. And there are opportunities in the world. Do not limit yourself. I don't like to think that we wake up every day and we don't learn something new. You get what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So I'm gonna bounce out. Thank you everyone on the panel. I'm still like very intrigued by this dude that's doing this gaming shit. He's very. Is that your brother or something? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's going on. You got people backing you up. I'm just saying that's cool. Whatever. That's just. I don't do that shit. But anywho, it's been a very, very enlightening and engaging conversation. And thank you for having me up here. I put my email in the back. Do get in contact. You are prestigious. You are a beautiful black woman. Do not let anybody detract that from you. I don't know what happened in your relationships, and you know, obviously you brought up children. I think people really underestimate what that actually looks like. Because I got to deal with it every day of my life myself, by myself. Like her mother's not interested in any sort of shape or form, and it's not for any type of reason either. So peace. I'm gonna go live in about, I don't know, maybe half an hour. I might bring up this as an example. So thank you. Salute, eyes. Can you hear me? Thank you.
Alright, let's see something, guys. Oh yeah, you got me sipping. I'm drinking. I told him one time, make me feel like I wanna be on. Turn around and make you say, smile, daddy. Make me frown. Turn me upside down. Give me that D. I'm talking about I wanna be free. Leave me alone. I wanna zone. This ain't reality. I got you in my dreams. I got you in my dreams. Alright, let's see something, guys. Close your eyes and put me in your dream. This ain't reality. This ain't reality. This ain't reality. Alright, let's see something, guys. Oh yeah, you got me sipping. I'm drinking. I told him one time, make me feel like I wanna be on your line. Turn around and make you say, smile, daddy. Make me frown. Turn me upside down. Give me that D. I'm talking about I wanna be free. Leave me alone. I wanna zone. This ain't reality. I got you in my dreams. I got you in my dreams. Alright, let's see something, guys. Close your eyes and put me in your dream. This ain't reality. This ain't reality.
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't let Trap in this live. Don't let him get no pins. Don't let him do nothing. He keeps disrespecting me. And that's that. I didn't care to say it like this because I don't feel like doing all that. But he doesn't get nothing. He don't get anything. He disrespect me everywhere he going. He playing that fake ass doxing game. I don't like this shit. You fucking trick ass nigga. I thought you was content, fam. So cool with me. Let go. But it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job. Glad you got a cookie. Got a cookie. 100 shots, I have her picking up your cookies. I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. You a no-show, don't make me take your cookies. 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 Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel. I'm spectacular, they loving my vernacular. He been biting on my style, call him Dracula. You like garlic on your steak with some parsley. He started tasting clout and that was when you lost me. If they smiling in your face, count your losses. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you.
Shout out to Relief family. That's actually doing, man. uncivilized. I already know, bro. I already know. You know what I mean? But nah, nigga, keep doing your thing. You know what I mean? I tell niggas all the time, man. Fuck with Duke Faro, man. That's that nigga. He showed a lot of niggas this internet game in Dallas, my nigga. He showed a lot of us niggas this whole blogger shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, man. Look, being on the internet is too much money to get on here, man, bro. Yeah. You can be doing anything. You can be selling anything. You feel what I'm saying? Once you get the website and all this social media shit, this is free advertisement. Once you hit, it's like hitting the lottery. Once you actually hit the right number on here and you use the right content, people gonna follow you and watch you until your milk better come along. Hey, you see, I'm new to the game. How you think I'm doing so far, fam? I'm new to the game. I just jumped in this bitch, my nigga, a couple weeks ago, bro. I just jumped in this shit. Hey, I got DFW TV Worldwide.
Oh man.
Duke Faro. Take forever. What's up with this guy, man? I thought you was content, fam. Sure could have fooled me. Everybody. Take forever. What's up with this guy, man? I thought you was content, fam. Sure could have fooled me. Sure could have fooled me. She was content, fam. Sure could have fooled me. This guy, man. I thought could have fooled me. Let go. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, aye.
Good job. Glad you got a cookie, got a cookie. 100 shots, I have her picking up your cookies. Up your cookies. I don't need a queen, I sacrifice a cookie. Cookie. You a no show, don't make me take your cookies. Take your cookies. Don't make me take your cookies.
Take your cookies.
Don't make me take your cookies.
Take your cookies.
Don't make me take your cookies.
Don't make me take. Don't make me take your cookies.
Dolphins in the pool eating on some mackerel. I'm spectacular, they loving my vernacular. He been biting on my style, call him Dracula. You like garlic on your steak with some parsley. He started tasting cotton, that was when you lost me. If they smiling in your face, count your losses. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you. Everybody ain't your friend, it could cost you.
Exactly. Stay out the way, maintain progress and growth. Develop. The only thing that's supposed to be going right now. Everything else is uncivilized. I already know, bro. I already know. You know what I mean? But nah, nigga, keep doing your thing. You know, I tell niggas all the time, man. Fuck with Duke Faro, man. That's that nigga. He showed a lot of niggas this internet game in Dallas, my nigga. He showed a lot of us niggas this whole blog and shit, bro. Yeah, I'm talking about. I'm telling you, man. Look, being on the internet is too much money to get on here, man, bro. Man. You can be doing anything. You can be selling anything. You feel what I'm saying? Once you get the website and all this social media shit, this is free advertisement. Once you hit, it's like hitting the lottery. Once you actually hit the right number on here and you use the right content, people gonna follow you and watch you until yeah, man, better come along. Hey, you see, I'm new to the game. How you think I'm doing so far, man? I'm new to the game. I just jumped in this bitch, my nigga, a couple weeks ago, bro. I just jumped in this shit. Hey, I got DFW TV Worldwide.
Oh man.
Duke Faro. Take forever.
What's up with this guy, man? I thought you was content, fam.
unconstrained.com. Purchase your tracks today. On the beats. tracks today.